Yo, what is going on? Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day. I am having a good day. It is time to zoom. Yo, Kaneda, Wowie, Luigi, Dumbledore, Ribber. How's it going? Ralph, Knockoff, Nigel, Implicit, Edu, Eagle. What up? Hello, UKOG boobies. Hello. Hello. Right. Let's get into things. Straight away. Bang! Look! It's a Lexus. I've never seen this car before. I can't believe I'm driving it. What the heck? Right. So, I want to spend a little bit of time later tonight just getting a setup sorted for the 24, basically. I want to make a setup. I want to make sure it runs nice. I want to test it, you know, do all that stuff. But before then, apparently this is the last season of the MOZA Championship to qualify for the finals. And I tried to do a season and always, you know, stopped doing it or, you know, busy with something else or forgot it even existed. So I need to do a season. I want to do the final. There's good prizes on the line. So I think this is the final season we can do it. So I'm going to send it. Round 1 is at Spa. So I guess I don't know, for practice, I'll just do a public lobby, right? Yeah, the Lexus is a really nice car to drive. It's a shame that it's got insane straight line speed. I wish it was like a little held back, because then it wouldn't be so annoying. And then had a bit more aero in return or something like that, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Right. What should I'll just go for a public lobby. Just random public lobby. Can I join this? Nope, full. Almost 30k subs. Yeah, man. It's good. Thank you. Slowed down a bit because a lot of my shorts aren't going as everywhere as they were before. But, you know, it only takes one. Out of nowhere, it only takes one. Are we going 4 wide into the wall tonight? It's Spa, and people are going to... Wait, why am I picking Monza? It's Spa, and we have competitive people in the lobby. So, absolutely, yes. The wall will be met. Yo, Twinny. If I can find a practice lobby that isn't full, or has, like, no drivers. Like, let me in here. Let me in. Let me in. Have fun. Don't be a effing
I'm gonna get scammed
dick.
again tonight.
I want to be in this lobby just for the name of the lobby. Yo, Claire, what up? You gonna get scammed again? I don't know. We'll see. Depends how rambly and the messages are, but we'll see. How you doing? How you doing? Right. Yeah, all the spa lobbies are full that have got people in. This is my best shot. Like this one, for example. I'm going to even time it. 3, 2, 1, and... Wait, I haven't even muted it. I didn't even scam that one. I didn't even scam that one. That one just hasn't come through. Let's fucking go. I was ready to scam you there. I promise. It is not on mute. It is not on mute. But yeah, get scammed. I can't get into these lobbies. The quali session has still got loads and loads of time, but they're full. How? Why are these lobbies? Wait. Ah! Why are these lobbies full? No one's leaving. Let me in. Yeah, but I don't know why they're full. It's the start of quali and no one's left. People are hogging the server. They're server hogging. How dare they? If I just keep going backwards and forwards, eventually I'll be able to get into one. Because I don't want to do a public lobby that's got 2 people in. You know what I mean? Like, that's just going to be stupid. These are the only options we have. The only options. Like, even the 10 driver lobbies are full. Like, what the hell? Yeah, can't they just, like, get out of the lobby? Like, come on. For content, you know? These selfish spa merchants. Yes! Woohoo! We're in. And we're on the grid! Okay, okay. I guess I'll use that. And I guess I'll just, do that. And then maybe, I'll do that and that. 20-minute race, so I'll do... It's 4 liters a lap I use, I think. 20 minutes, it's going to be a 9-lap race. 36. I'll go 38, though, just in case. That's it. Right. Let's do this. Starting out the stream with a Spa public lobby.
Seconds.
Round 1 of MOZA is Spa, so this is my practice. I am practicing right now. This is my professional practice schedule.
20 seconds.
Professional practice routine. I always advise this of anyone who's, you know, entering LFM Pro Series, the Alpine Series, SRO, anything. The best thing you can do is go into a public lobby to practice, as you'll find very respectful drivers to fight against.
Double fire.
There is a Lexus ahead of me, to be fair. Alright, no custom BOP, that's fine. We don't need it. Look at all these people I'm overtaking! I was getting them all! Alright, let's let them all go. Respectful drivers and UKOG? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say with that?
Green light. Give it okay.
Green, green, green! Yeah, erratic start, drive through.
Got some light damage on the front. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there. There's a slow car ahead.
I'm so bad.
You absolute wanker, El Mao.
I'm a terrible driver. I deserve death.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Someone take me out. Oh no. This is why I need practice. Oh Jesus. I'd like to say I didn't expect
There's a slow
a
car
full
ahead.
stoppage. But then I remember I am in a public lobby. And yeah. There's no excuse. No excuse. Throw the book at me. I had more than 10 business days to react. I just thought he'd go again. I was like, he's slowing down. I think he'll go again. I don't know. I don't know what my brain did in that moment.
Car on the right.
I'm lagging
On the right.
physically. Physical lagging.
Car on the right. There's some light damage.
I deserve it. I deserve that. I deserve to be driven into. I'm glad.
ahead.
Just death everywhere. How am I instigating all the chaos?
Here on the left.
That wasn't me! Oh my god!
Damage on the front of the car. Box.
This, I swear this wasn't me! Okay. Right. We'll find another lobby.
Out of curiosity, what you did at the beginning of the race, is that practice for the murder of Sam and fucking some future season?
Went into the lobby, killed everyone, left. I deserve to be murdered. I deserved it. I will take that on the chin. I'll take it on the chin. I deserved certain death after that, Eau Rouge. I can only pray that that BMW made it out alive. That's my only pray. I don't think he did though, which is a shame. Right. Anyway, Spa. Is there any like big, like here, like a big lobby, but not many people are in yet? Wow, it's in the race, man. It's to find one that isn't in the race. 10 drivers. Man,
Whoa,
ACC's
let's
dead.
Go. Thanks for resubscribing
It's
to
dead.
UKOG.
Yo, Z-Trees, thank you so much for the 56, you legend. Cheers, man. That is a big one. That is a big one. Thank you. Cheers. Yep, it's dead. ACC's dead. It's dead. It's dead. I guess I could join like a lobby with that's in the race or something. Just drive around for practice. I'll just drive around for practice. Oh my god! No, don't reward me for my murder. This is not what you should be doing, Claire. Rewarding a killer. An evil killer you are rewarding currently. Rewarding murder. Yeah, thank you so much, man. You drove right into... I know! Right, what I'm gonna do is... Why am I locked for 1 minute and 20 seconds in the pit lane? Why? I want to just practice, so... I will await my release from the pit lane. And I will then practice. Oh, this isn't good at all. What time is the Mosa challenge actually? I think it's pretty soon. I think it's pretty soon. So like that might have been, wait, is it 5:30? That might have been my only chance of practice. Oh no, it's at 7. Okay, so not 7, 6. Okay, I've got 45
I think the true
minutes.
reason why all of that happened is because UKOG hasn't had experience with a beginner field in a long time. He is used to the lines of top drivers.
I am used to being a nice guy, and what it is now I've gone into a public lobby. I'm expecting chaos, so my brain decides it wants to also perform chaos. That's what it is. That's my excuse. I've got my excuse down to a T. It's like, you know, it's like if I got wrongly put in jail, you know what I mean? I'm not a criminal. I've never done anything illegal in my life, you know? But if I got put in jail, then to survive and adapt to jail, you know, it's like that one saying from Andy Dufresne, you know, in The Shawshank Redemption. I had to come to prison to learn how to be a crook. You know what I mean? And that's what it's like here, right? I had to go to a public lobby to learn how to drive bad. That's what it is. Tell me I'm wrong. Go on, anyone. I dare you. Tell me I'm wrong. Am I going to do Nordschleife solo? That's the plan. No one can say I'm wrong. I was having so much fun. Why? What happened to Mr. Grape? This is quite a hot lobby, so it'll be interesting to see what lap times I can get out. Damn you, 67. Oh, that guy's not happy. Poor Grape. Alright, we'll see if we can get a 15 in these temps. I think that would be pretty, I think that would be a pretty, nice lap. That'll be a rather nice lap. And it'll also get me used to this car when we do Nordschleife practice later as well. LFM have put up some Nordschleife races to practice the Nordschleife.
Whoa. Let's go.
With the same conditions
Thanks for
as this
resubscribing
weekend.
to UKOG.
But I looked on it and no one is signing up. So, don't know what to do. Maybe I need to sign up and like
Let's go.
make a trend.
Thanks
of
for
it.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Pimpswork and Zaza! You legends. Thank you so much. For double sub. Is that coordinated? Coordinated subbage. Cheers for the 8 and the 5. Let's go.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Cannot park there, sir. Burkrow, that is the plan, like I say, that is the plan. We are signed up for this weekend solo. What I want to learn, actually, after this Mosa challenge, what we need to learn is how low I can take my force feedback before I literally cannot drive anymore. And also my brake pressure. They're two very important things, because they're going to be things that in the race, I'm going to get tired, you know? You know, legs going to get tired, arms going to get tired. So if I can lower that to like an acceptable rate. But I just need to know how low I can go before I literally just can't drive anymore, you know? Because, you know, changing your brake pressure and your wheel force feedback, especially mid-race, I'd probably do it in the pit lane to be safe, right? So I have like a brain reset. It can be very sketchy, is what I'm trying to say. So I'd need to like,
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
need to know what I can do. And whether I need to just start on that force feedback. I might be doing the whole race on like a light force feedback, right? Or if I can, you know, start on this force feedback, then switch over. Oh my god. I thought he was letting me go. Oh my god!
Faster car coming up behind, watch out.
Didn't stand where he was going. Was that on me? Am I a bad guy again? Restroom break gaps? That'll be every pit stop. Well, my plan is every other pit stop I go to the bathroom. Because I thought that if I hold it in, like let's say I was doing like a 3-hour solo race, or if I was doing a 6-hour race, or 4.5, something like that, right? Sometimes you can get through it with only maybe one piss, or hold it all the way in the whole way, right? But when you do piss, it's a long ass piss. You've been holding it for a while. If I do it every 2 hours on the dot, it means that every time I pee, it's going to be a short pee. And I may even not lose any time from it. That's my theory. So, no matter what, we will go to the bathroom every second pit stop. Every second pit stop, bathroom break. And I think that's smart. Yo, Luigi, what up? No, I'm not going to dehydrate myself. I'm going to drink normal, but not excessively. And, like I say, even if I don't feel like I need a pee, every 2 hours, get to that bathroom. What if I need to poo? Well, I'll just be a man and poo in my pants. You know, like... Just man up, right?
Yellow flag in sector 2. Right, man, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you
I don't have
can.
enough fuel.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
I think I'm going to get a 15 in 28C though. That's quite nice. I think that's a good lap. Is the meta pooping yourself? Yes.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
I'm certain that's what Luke Whitehead did when he finished his.
There's a slow car up ahead. The faster car is approaching.
A 15!
Fastest
Yo!
race, man, good job.
Woo!
There's some light damage at the
Let's go. Oh my god, there's drama in the chat. Look at this. 30, change game. Who's number 30? Oh. So Mr. Grape had an issue. Let's see. I'm gonna see what happened here. Where's Mr. Grape? There he is. Oh, he's fully parked up. What happened to Mr. Grape? Okay, he's doing his thing, having a laugh, having a giraffe. Everything's all good. I don't see any issue with Mr. Grape right now. Oh, he's cutting the corner. Oh, he's got the inside. Go on, Grape. That was a nice overtake. A lovely overtake. Trying to see where anything happens. Oh, wait up. There's a bit of a argy-bargy ahead. Grape goes to the right. Good move. Now, he's got momentum here, but he can't really do anything with it, so he's going to have to lift. Smart Grape. Very smart Grape. Well... okay, I can see why he might be annoyed. Like, I can see... definitely see why that guy was a little annoyed with that. Number 30, change game. You hit me 3 times, bitch. Oh, wow. And that's Guzeri. Who's that? I don't think he's in the lobby right now. But number 30 and Guzeri. I don't even see where Guzeri is. He's not on my time. Hey, up. But this guy stopped. Hey, up. Oh, Guzeri's miles down. Something's happened to Guzeri. Was it early on in the race? At no point for me is that number 30 near Guzeri. So, hey up! Maybe on lap 1, but my replay can't go back that far. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute! This guy claiming to be a good guy. Oh my god! He's gone for the kill! Oh, and he's good lord! The man who was complaining about others. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Just outrageous driving. Outrageous. Spa madness. Is ACC better than iRacing? iRacing is way better than ACC at oval racing, off-road racing, formula racing, many other forms of racing, taking your money. But in terms of, oval racing, in terms of GT3, wet weather as well. In terms of GT3, so, I don't know. That's, apparently this newer time model that came out this year is much better. And, like, much, much better. And now the GT3s don't handle complete, like, poop. So, I haven't driven it. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. That's my answer. What are we waiting for? What's going on? Right, I'm going to find another server. What are you waiting for? What can I change on the AMG to go fast on this track? I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever driven the AMG in this patch around Spa. And I don't think I ever will. So.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I think it's time to box fix. Right,
this is the only lobby open and I think it's broken. Great practice here. Well, I'm currently in the box. I have done exactly as you commanded. I am in my box. Yo, hobo, what up, man? Oh, it worked. You fixed it.
Green light. Give it
You
all
fixed it. Thank you, Hobo Fraggins. Appreciate the 107. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's put on some music for the Twitches. That would be nice. Let's go with. I never want to dive into a. I do not want to dive into a Merc. Also, I don't have the time. There's no way in hell this week, especially with Nords this weekend and Alpine on Thursday. Ain't no way I am driving a Merc around here. All I can suggest is get the Go setup and try and copy the Go setup left. That's it. I couldn't suggest anything else. Why Merc though? Why don't you change? Try a different car around here. There's so many more cars that are much more enjoyable to drive at this track, you know? got my 7-watch streak, and now I can leave the stream. No, you can't leave. You realize you're stuck here now.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, Diego, I agree. ACC is definitely dying. There's no question. I think anyone who says it's not dying is on copium. It's just still got a very nice, like, handling model, UI, LFM. It's just nothing's evolving, so it, you know. Whereas there's other games that are consistently. And you know, I'm not gonna argue. This last weekend when we did the Spa 24, really fun. Really, really fun to do a different game. As much as I'm, again, not a huge fan of Le Mans Ultimate GT3s, it is refreshing. Bum, bum, bum. What can I change to stabilize the car? I think Merc is max wing everywhere. So if you're not max wing, then be on maximum wing. Apart from that, I don't know. I don't know. So I've not driven it on 1.9 ever, so I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I mean, usually it's max wing.
Yellow flag.
I don't know if the Merc runs max rake. Probably.
Yellow flag.
And I think the Merc is just super soft springs, but on the rear you have them quite hard to make it rotate. And that's it. I don't know if there's anything else you do on the Merc. But again, I've not driven it, but this is what I think I've seen other drivers use. I've never driven it myself. This is potentially knowledge. Well, this is potentially misinformation. Potentially. What do I think of GT7? I think it's really fun. And I think it's what a lot of sims should try and do in terms of having any sort of progression system built in game, which is nice. Having an offline game that is mildly enjoyable, license tests and stuff, which is fun. Obviously, loads of different cars. I think it's I think for what it is, Gran Turismo 7 is really good. Now, is it a full-on sim? No. But is it pretty damn good, especially the console? Hell yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Evo's definitely going for a little bit of a Gran Turismo-y thing, where it's like, you know, it does a bit of everything, right? But I don't think Evo's going to have, like, a career mode. I mean, I don't think it is. I think it's going to have a progression system, but it's not going to have, like, a full-on, like, career kind of thing. Which I think it would be cool. And if they keep those license tests that they've got, I hope they actually make them enjoyable. Like what they are now, which is massively unenjoyable and the dullest things they've ever added to any game ever. Yeah, Gran Turismo 7 is great in the fact that you just load up the game, play. That's it. Just load up the game and play. You can do it on controller, you can do it on a wheel. You just zoom around and have fun. You don't need a NASA PC. Now, don't get me wrong, consoles are also pretty damn expensive, right? But, you know, I think more people still have consoles than PCs. Maybe. Unless that's shifted. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Back when I was a young'un, consoles were the most popular. Nowadays, I don't know. Have I tried Project Motor Racing? Yeah, I tried it at the expo, and I hope it gets better very quickly. All they do is change how it drives and how it feels. Yeah. That's not much at all, is it? Yeah, I tried Evo 0.4. I couldn't, you know, fully explore it. I didn't have the time to do that. But I did 2 laps of the Nordschleife. I did one in a Supra and then one in the BMW GT4. And it was an enjoyable experience. And like I say, I don't know exactly what it's going to be like when we get it, but it definitely, like I say, I made a video on it, but it seemed like the performance was way better. I did notice, looking back at the video though, you know that weird popping you get on shadows? Like, look when we driving down the straight, look at the trees, right? As I go past them, they get a bit darker, because the shadows spawn, but only when you get pretty close. It's a little bit annoying. Also on walls, you'll notice like shadows spawn at like Watkins Glen, and they like sort of chase you. It's like chasing shadows. Bit of an annoying thing. I thought it was more like an Unreal Engine sort of, you know, quirk or annoyance. But Kunos' new engine does the exact same thing. You know, their own built in-house engines. A bit annoying, but... But in terms of feeling as well, the car felt really nice. Like, so I think whatever they're doing is working. Because obviously I had like a wheel that was just at the show, which has probably got loads of filters on. You know, obviously not my home setup. There's probably loads of dampening on that wheel because everyone and their mother wants to drive on it. And yet it felt really nice. So I'm excited to see how Evo feels, the 0.4 update, when I can drive it, you know, right here. Right here, right now. Yogi Bear is in this lobby.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
216.9s. I think it's a fast track, so it's hard to... Are you already on low force feedback? Now? No, after this Mosa challenge, I'm going to test low force feedback and low brake pressure and see how it affects my laps. Mate, look who's in this lobby. We got Yogi Bear, Grape, a Berry, Skibbity, Fernando Alonso, Bobo. Absolute, you know, superstar lobby here. Frank Alonso? Hey. Maybe it could be Frank Alonso. Maybe. Yo, Dave, what up? Yo, this guy's pretty quick. Hey, up. We got a zoomer in here. Yo. Damn. Wait. Does that add up? Yeah, it does. It looks so weird because he's like so far off in Sector 2 and 3. But yeah, Sector 1, damn. Damn, I must have been sleeping in Sector 1. Sleeping. I would. I kind of don't want to do it last to first now, because I want to fight this guy. Could be a good battle. This guy's quick. We have found a quick Mang in a public lobby. Right, 15 minutes until Mosa loads the service. And I think this race is 15 minutes. That's perfect, actually. Perfecto. That's if we get to the next session. Will we get to the next session? Will we get to the next session? Alright, 15 minutes. I'll just put in 34 liters of fuel. Oi! Why is it not going to the next session? There we go. They listened. They listened! There was a random AI driver name in Gran Turismo 5. B. Alonso. I called him Barry. Bazza Alonso. Right, we'll go to the back, and I'm gonna prove to you guys that I'm not a terrorist. Because, for those who are just joining, I did a Spa public lobby a moment ago when we started the stream, and it didn't go well. I murdered someone immediately. Immediate murder. And it was on me, and I hold my hands up. Completely on me. So this time, I'm going to show you that I am a reformed individual. I am reformed. This is proof. And when you got a DSQ here, I remember in Le Mans Ultimate when I won by a lap, and then because I got a drive-through penalty, it took away a lap, and then gave me the drive-through penalty. So I finished 6th.
Going double file.
Hey up! That guy's drifting through turn 1 already. Look at him! Look at him! Blood's floating. Right, here we go. Here we go.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Green, green, green! Gonna take my time here. We are a very polite gentleman. Well. Where did everybody go? You're right. Yeah, I wonder if Mosa's gonna go anything like that. mic is like testing. I think my mic's gone really quiet again. Why does it do this? Okay, 1 second. I'll fix it. Testing. Alright, we're back. I can immediately see that it's back to normal.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Sorry about that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, we're fighting behind. Oh, an army of Macas ahead. When is Nordschleife? This weekend is when the 24 happens. That is when the pain and misery begins. Jesus, what are they feeding these McLarens? I'm meant to be quick. These lads are zooming down the streets. I think it's at midday.
Car on the left.
12 midday, probably?
Clear on the left.
What car I'll be using? Lexus. It's the car I enjoy driving the most. And to be honest, it does have quite weak force feedback initially. So that makes it a lot better. Yeah, on Saturday. Yeah. Be funny if they hosted the 24 on a different day, though.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
We're hosting a 24-hour race
Car on the right.
on a Wednesday. That was a good save. That was a good save. Now, did I turn in on him and cause the kill? Probably. Two races destroyed in the first corner. Oh my lord!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
All good. I am reformed.
The race so far. Look at light damage at the rear.
Guys, I don't normally condone murder. But what number car?
Slow car ahead.
What number?
Slow car ahead.
I need to know what number and name. You can't miss. It needs to be accurate.
Car on the right.
Now, do I? Or do I be the bigger person? Not this one, not this one, not this one. Okay, got you.
Car on the left.
Oh my
Clear on
god.
the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god. Do I be the bigger person?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. We are halfway through, not over yet.
Black screen the stream before the hit.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god. Sent it. Just scare him. What if I scare him into a crash?
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Car on the left.
Can't park there, sir.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Gonna pressure him. I'm just gonna keep pressuring him and annoying him.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. There's some light damage on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh no!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't know what to do! I don't want to take him out. I feel bad. I'm better than this. Tell you what, I'm gonna slow down here. I'm gonna give him an opportunity to see if he does a crazy send and if he'd kill me. I think it was just a mistake. I think there's no need to. We'll go. You just made a mistake, guys. It's
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It was just an honest mistake. We don't need to, you know. There's no need to go after him. I'll unsubscribe for no killage. I don't want to kill him. I feel bad. But he might have just made a genuine mistake, and after this race he'll say, sorry man, my bad, you know? He might say, sorry man, my bad. It was my one mistake this race and I messed up. And I'm like, yeah, no worries, you know? He did not kill the guy behind. The guy behind just spun. Yeah, I'm saving fuel. I just want to see. He looks like he's patient enough. You know, he's not just driving into the back of me. It was just a mistake. You know, he's probably just started driving online. You know, just sent it a bit too hard. You know, he's actively not driving into the back of me now, you know. So
Right, man, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
look at that.
Clear on the left.
A nice
Car on the
clean
right.
send.
Clear on the right.
Alright. We're just gonna drive. Guys, I'm toxic, but I'm not that toxic. I think he learned his lesson. And if we punish him further, then we're no better than him, you know? We're no better than him. The Mosa lobby's up right now! Oh shit! Oh my god, no! Oh shit! What do I search? Damn it! I'm so stupid. Oh wait, no, it's going up. It's launching. It's launching. Wait, what's it called? It doesn't say what the server's called. It just says launching. Right. I think I've had a lot of practice for this. I think I'm very prepped. I think I'm extremely prepped for this race. I could have finished that race, man. God damn it. God damn it! It just says launching. What's going on? Could have a nap. I could have a nap. Actually could have finished that race. I didn't need to abandon it. It's meant to go up on the hour, and we're 2 minutes past, and the server isn't there yet. So, is it going to be 2 servers? 51 participants. Is that 2 splits or 3 splits? Oh, don't tell me this is going to be 3 splits with hardly anyone. And I get no points. Oh, no. I think Mosa's going to cook me again. So, for those who are wondering, this Mosa challenge, just basics, it's a race every Tuesday for 4 weeks in a row. And then at the end of those 4 weeks, the winner, well, the top 6 qualify for the final, which is in December. And also, the top 3 get prize money. Now, that sounds fine, right? Doesn't sound like there's anything wrong with that, right? Well, there are 6 races every day. It's not just one race I'm about to enter, there's 6. And it's not static points. It's based on many different variables. What the fuck is the password? It's based on many different variables.
Give it all you can.
Wow, I guess we're first in. Let's go. Let's go. It depends on the strength of field. And it also depends on how many drivers are in your lobby. Now, because there's 6 races, unless you do every single one, you're kind of going to get screwed, because there might be a race that you can't do that has a better strength of field and more drivers. And you can't control the drivers as well, because it's done by splits. So let's say only 25 drivers show up, then you get a 25 driver field. If 30 drivers show up, you get like a 12 driver and a 13 driver field, you know? And you get like no points. It's actually crazy. It's complete RNG, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Peak time is this one. This is the one where everyone joins. It's usually the highest strength of field and usually the most players. But like I say, the same thing again is there's a chance that we could have like 100 people sign up. But it splits it into like 15 player lobbies. And then the race that happens next or later this evening could have a really low strength of field but like maxed out drivers just by RNG, just by like how random it is the sign-ups, I guess. And yeah, the more drivers you have, it like amplifies the points by miles. Like absolutely ridiculous. So, like if you have like 15 drivers in your lobby compared to 25, it's literally double points. So, I'm hoping that we get a good lobby here. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm really hoping this is a solid lobby where we can really get good points. Fingers crossed. It's looking like we have at least... We've got a big lobby, 23. Okay, this is looking good. This is actually looking really good. Holy shit. Okay. This could be good. Already looking for excuses. No, I'm looking for... Well, I'm giving explanations why this damn Mosa challenge is so stupid. How long is the race? I don't actually know, to be honest. I'll have to double check. I don't know if there's a full formation. I don't know anything about the race, so we'll have to just... We'll see when it...
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
14.9 on a fast track. Good one. Where is Castorino and Grantus? I think they're meant to be doing this, right? And Del Fante. I drove Lexus today on Monza and can only get a 48.8. Any tips? I mean, try my setup. I think I've got it in my Discord server. Unless I use the Go setup exactly, then maybe I didn't share that one. But Yeah, 24 drivers in here. This is great. This is fantastic for me. Because I think the max you can have is 25. And there it is, 25. Oh, shit. So we're going to get really good points from this first round, hopefully. I don't know who the last person who joined was. Probably was Castorino, you know? Or Grantis. Yeah, I see Castorino. He's in Lexus as well. Alright, we need to use this 15 minutes wisely then. And to relearn how to drive this car quicker and not against public lobby madness people. Amadeo terrorism. Tourism, even. I guess both apply, but.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's twice in the public lobby that happened as well. Someone did like a strangely wide line there. I think they're letting me go, but then they stopped turning. Should be a good battle though, me and Castorino. Because he usually really sweats out these MOZA races because he's trying to get the prize money each month. So I can have a Lexus buddy that'll hopefully be very, very fast and I can have a good battle. Fingers crossed I don't get murdered. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a good battle, right? Clip fingers ready? Nah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Will be a good man. I believe. I believe in a thing called Castorino. There's Grantis as well. How are there 28 people in this lobby? What? Have they, like, increased the size? I've never seen 28 people in a lobby before on MOZA, ever. This makes no sense. Maybe there's a bug. Or maybe because it's Spa, they increase the numbers, right? Maybe Spa, it can be, like, 30. Because usually I think the cap is like 25. Hoosh. Ford is definitely a good option here. Okay, it's the same bop as we had for Pro Series last time, and I think we all know how Pro Series went here in the Ford. But then we also know how well it went in the Lexus. But I don't think we've got the same bop as what we had for Pro Series Lexus. Damn it, man. Okay, traffic can be really bad.
Car on the left.
So we got to make sure we get out on track for quali straight away. There are people that are many, many, many seconds off the pace, so...
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
No. It's weird, a lot of my references are messed up. Because I've got references from LMU now in my head. I've got LMU references, which is not ideal. And I swear Puon is way tighter in this game than it is on LMU. Or it might just be the speed you go into it is different. How long the quali is? Because that could determine how much fuel I put in. We're going to 15, and the track's just turned optimum. 10-minute quali. That's really awkward because one, the track's I think going to be improving, and two, you can't really split that well. Like you really can't split that well. I don't think you can split it at all. You just got to do laps. Should I put in an extra lap of fuel, guys?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Because it'll be out lap 2 laps, and then that'll be it. That's it. That's literally it. But if I put in one more lap of fuel, then at least I can get another one in case it all goes wrong. Or I wait a little bit until the track improves. I think I'm gonna do an extra lap of fuel, you know. $20 liters. I think it could be worth it. But our peak pace will be slightly slower. That's the only issue.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
But I think the tires will last as well. Good luck, George. Thank you. How you doing, man? Have you done any Bathurst prep yet? I did some laps earlier.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Not many. I think tomorrow I'm going to practice more. I'm prepping hard. This is my very weak track. I'm usually quite good at Bathurst, so... But I'm 23C currently. I did a 0.0. But that's after about an hour. Tomorrow I'll try and push a bit more. We're talking Alpine? Yeah. You still got a couple days, Jeffrey. It's all good. Right, chat. Do I put in an extra lap of fuel or not? Yes or no? This is the decision right now. Yes or no? Extra lap of fuel? Yes or no? Extra lap of fuel? Yes or no? Don't. Yes. I'll just fucking send it. I don't need the extra lap. I'm just gonna send it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Now, if I fuck up, we know. Go 12 liters instead, yeah. What's going to happen is I'll get blocked. I'll get the tire pressure bug. Oh, it's going to be awful. Alright, here we go.
Green light. Go, go, go.
And we're out. Oh, it's later in the day. It's 26 degrees. Well, I guess we're doing this lap on high tire pressures. Oh well. It's a lot hotter. Oh well. Balls. I could maybe do one lap and then pit and do two, but then I only get one peak lap. It's not worth it. Nah, Castorino's in this lobby, guys, and Grantis. This is by no means a lobby I can poop on people. Little to no poopage in this lobby. I saw that Justin Bieber's now streaming on Twitch. I don't know what he's doing, but he's streaming. I think I saw a clip and he was playing basketball.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Da 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 da. Grip on this first lap. Not a great start. Oh, I missed this corner. I keep messing up this corner. It's so much different to LMU. Alright. Tire pressures are wrong. It's okay. We will drive on balloons. Babloons. Bababloons. Dalking pressures. Not a great turn one, but it'll do. Just need to get a lap. As long as I'm near the front, that's all that matters. Because I don't think I'm going to win the other races, if I'm honest, if they sweat it out. I'm not just going to rock up to Monza and... So it doesn't matter what happened, we just got to finish near the front. Alright, come on. Slow and steady wins the race. Damn it. It's been a very mediocre lap. And those pressures, man! God damn it! Balls! That's a lap.
So far. Yellow flag,
Yeah, we're
yellow
almost...
flag, be careful.
Well, we're green without the run-up. That's how bad our turn 1 was before. Dalkzilla pressures. No. Oh my god, I'm so shit. Well, I don't think we're going to stay pole. There's no way. That lap was just not good. But we're in the top 3, definitely. That's what matters. We did a lap. How do you stream just so that we can see the middle one? I just captured the middle. That's all. Right, do I want to be on 1-2 for this race? And also, how long is the race? 20 minutes. So, if I do this... Wait, 23 race, 20 minutes. Let's use that. That's 41. That's a full formation. I don't know if it is a full formation. And what's that for? That's 1-2. I don't know if to go 2-3 on the ducks or stay 1-2. I might go 2-3. I feel like it's going to start sliding a lot otherwise. Because they were going yellow then. Oh, we could have easily had pole there. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I just wish I knew it was 26C. What a stupid mistake. Stupid. Let's load this one up. And then if I go 41, that's if it's an outlap. We don't know if it's an outlap yet. And then do that. Then we should be good. I think we're good to go. We just await. Await to go out. Yeah, a lot of people do take off the Delta in sim racing as well. It's not like an only, you know, the first time that's been thought of. But yeah, it is interesting to see that someone's talking about it in F1. I like seeing the Delta, but Delta like actually motivates me to go faster. So I do not dislike seeing the Delta, you know what I mean? I am very much a fan of Delta. Oh, I can sign up for the Nordschleife race, actually. That's something I can do now. Because I'm not going to miss it. So let's sign up for that. Because I find that, like, although the Delta seeing, like, heavy green can be distracting and scary. Like, I get it, right? You see big green, you're like, oh, you know, and you get nervous and then mess up. For me, I get that, but then also at times, I go into, like, this is the lap mode. And I, like, you know, I nail it. Or I go into a mode where it's like, okay, I've got enough for pole here, just don't bottle it, keep it cool. You know, it depends what kind of, you know, there's different modes, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But the Delta helps me see that, so. Alright, I'm going to sign up for the Nordschleife race. I won't have enough practice that I'd like, but it'll be fine. Lexus. I guess it'll get me used to the track car combo again, and then afterwards I can make a race setup. What are the prizes for Mosa? In the final, there's like money. And also prizes. There's like, I think there's like wheelbases and stuff, and then there's money. And then even in the seasons, there's money prizes. So I just need to qualify. I need to qualify for a season. So I'm going to try and do it for this one. Hair in my mouth. How'd you not die in long stints? Does it come naturally over time? A lot of it can be your rig. Like, I remember when my old rig I had, I was comfy and fine. And then when I got this rig, I thought there was something wrong with the chair or something. You know what I mean? Oh, it's 25. What the? Mosa, what's going on? It's 25 now. 1 second. And there's clouds. And it's short formation. Okay, so now... Damn it, Mosa! You're making me change my setup every 5 seconds. Right, 9 laps, so 38 liters. Yeah, short formation. Okay, we should be good. Oh yeah, fresh tires. I'll go on 19. What was I talking about? Yeah, so I found that when I made this rig, my back was dying, and I thought it was me getting used to my new brakes, because I had new brakes as well as a new rig. But it was just the angle of how I was driving. So I would YouTube, like, the best angle for racing. Like, YouTube it. And try and replicate and make yourself be in a good angle. It sounds so stupid, but genuinely, it's everything. Like, posture is everything. If your, like, legs are too high in your rig... then when you brake, you basically, if you don't have a really nice posture sitting in your rig, you put unnecessary pressure onto your lower back. And I already have sort of lower back problems because I did many years as a care assistant before doing sim racing. So the way you fix that is having good posture and then also a lumbar pillow. I have a lumbar pillow and that is like essential. That's so good for comfort. Like, it takes away all back pain, that lumbar pillow. But, yeah. The pillow is 5 temps. Yes, it is.
30 seconds.
So, yeah, get pillow, and then also, just make sure you've got good posture for driving. Good driving posture. Wait, I haven't gone down on the pressures. I mean, oh my god, no. Whatever, fuck it. I'll just drive.
10 seconds.
I might be overpressured. I don't care. I just need to finish. I just don't want to be taken out.
Going double file.
You yap too much, yep. I'm a yapper, what can I say? I'm a yapper. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's see how we do at turn 1. Because I can just go around the outside, I think. Thought it was a 25-minute race. Apparently not. 20. It's a quick blast. Right. Let's not mess up the start.
Green light, show them where you go. Car on the right, clear on the right.
Right, let's see what we can do. I've seen this movie before. I've seen this one before. He's doing the line. I followed him. Yeah, grassman. Dude, what is this ping I'm getting from the car ahead? I hope it's not me. I don't think it's me. There's a lot of back and forward. Spaghetti internet. Yeah. Spaghetti. My god, he was so slow in that corner. Alright, let's see how much slipstream gives me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What is this? Ruba Bando, man. That's what's going on. I don't think he can either. He went to defend me. Someone mad in chat. Hold your brakes. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dow. Grannis is holding on in the Ford, to be fair.
Well done, mate. Trust the best.
Not close enough for a stem this time.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Might be hard to get close enough for a move. Are you looking for speedback and brake pressure for Nords? Oh, 100%. Hate seeing where I'm going in no name when there's someone ahead of me. Struggle to compute. He's making mistakes, but it's a matter of, like, can I overtake, right? It's gonna be tough.
the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's go. Let's go. Good move. And also, we've got to give hats off to Castorino there. That was good backward and forward. You got to admit. I know we've had our dramas. Grantis could have me here. I'm not even joking. He's close enough. Because Grantis was closing when I was in slipstream to Castorino. No, we're good, we're good. Must be doubles suck. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. Oh my god, I had to lift because I saw that Castorino was sending it. I had to lift because otherwise he would hit me. Or like, you mess my brake, you know what I mean? I had to ease my braking. Oh my god.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, I guess that's one way to overtake. I didn't want to die.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Man, I'm just gonna do the same to Grantis now. And if he turns in, GG.
We are at the halfway mark. Still a long way to go.
He definitely outbraked. He didn't mean to do that move. I know Grantis. The way he reacted, he did not mean to do that move. But it gives me the what's the word? Like if I send it now, he's gonna know. Like, yeah, I think I deserve that. Alright. I think I'm just close after Eau Rouge. We're good. He's got to be smart about this.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Castorino back through. Let's see how brutal the slipstream is for me. Chewed on right there.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Close. Pretty close. I don't know what way to let him. Let's see what he chooses here.
Car on the left.
He's gone off.
Clear on the left.
Oh my god, that rejoin. That was close.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
This is sick. Oh, understeer. Not fantastic. Not fantastic. He gonna do it again. He gonna send it. May send it here.
Car on the right.
Well,
Clear on the right.
I mean, I tried to hold that, fair.
Car on the right.
Oh!
Light damage at the right. Clear on the right.
Amazing stuff.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Why is my headset dying?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Can you guys hear me? My headset was dying, you said. That's the whole section of no audio. Quiet? Yeah, oh my god. push. One more lap.
You've just started the final lap of the race as leader. Bring it home.
Perfect turn one. 4 attempts, I think we're good. Absolutely nailed turn one there. He's doing the same.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
I'll just sort of sit myself in the middle. And I think we're good. Let's go! GG!
Excellent job, mate. P1. What a race. Well done. Well managed. Bring it back home.
That's mic fixed? Yeah, I think it's fixed now. Yeah, my headset just kept disconnecting. I had a lot of that race with no audio. Like, it was weird. But, maybe I just need to, like, unplug my USB and plug it back in. EMP attack! That was fun, though, right? Was that fun? I know it got a little bit argy-bargy at times, but I think that was really fun. Woo! What a race. GG to Grantis and Castorino there. Tell us about your line through No Name. It was... There's no need to name that line. There's no need to name it. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, so first lap that happened. All good. Next lap, I think we were too far back. And then this lap, we were on his ass. I think he made mistakes or something. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Try to squeeze me, I'm like, no. Oh, I was lucky I made that apex. The fighting! Oh, he had a slide. Look, he had a snap mid-corner. That's what gave it me there. I mean, that's what it's like from a Grantis' perspective here. Oh, he turns it on me, but no, he can't stop Caracas. Jesus. Alright, nice replay bug, love it. This is where a questionable dive bomb happens. Is it here? I mean... yeah, I had to stop turning. I think, as I'm turning into the corner, and Grantis is still a car length behind me. I was nice there. I think I was very nice. He made the apex, boys. F1 rules, it stands. This stands. I'm like, I am not getting killed. He made it, though. Look, he made the apex. You know, I'm a chicken. That's all it is. I'm a chicken. Oh my god, what is going on here? Well, a little tap there. Was that... I think that was fair that I came back alongside there. Because he's washing out... Yeah, he's washing out from the apex, so that's fine. Right, let's see what else. I was like, mate, if I get even a sniff of Ascend, I'm gonna absolutely have him. Oh! And how does Castorino get back through? Oh, he runs it nice around the outside. Wow. Wow, that was a good move from Castorino. Very opportunistic. Really, really good. Fair play. And then where do the murder attempts start? Is it here? Okay, he goes for it. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. It wasn't that bad. I think the... oh, no! I hate ACC! It won't let me look at replays. God damn it, man. Let me look at the replay. Boo, ACC. Boo. Alright, here we go. I think it's it. Yeah, I think the way he's angled on that apex, you know, if you're going to go for a move, you need to be on the apex, and I think the... What's the word? Acuteness. Is that the right word? Because you should never be this wide at this point, you know what I mean? Like, he's just going... Look at his line. Basically, he uses me to turn. I think it's fair that I come back on here. I think it's fair that I defend my position.
Let's go.
Right?
Thanks for resubscribing to
If
UKOG.
UKOG wins 24 and Mari goes molding again, UKOG mold.
I do not go molding again. Okay, that one. Come on. Surely someone's on my side this time. Yeah, Niels, if I go bald again, it's exactly, it's not growing back. I can't do it, lad. Yeah, thanks for the resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Come on, boys. Oh my god. I swear that wasn't my fault. I swear. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This is like, I am not going free wide here. Oh my god. How did he hold it on the outside there? Jeez. Well, it meant he held it, you know. And then that was all she wrote. That was all she wrote for that race. What a race. What a race. Good stuff, boys. We're leading the Mosa Championship. It doesn't matter, by the way, guys. Next week, we'll get bad RNG, and we'll be in a lobby with like 10 people. And the next lobby, which I won't do, we'll have 20, and I'll be 5,000 points down. Right. LFM. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I need to remember how to drive the Nordschleife. I've got 10 minutes. Right, I'm gonna do a hot lap, like offline. That's gonna be my practice. Offline hot lap. Should practice with low force. After this race, I will. This is going to be a little bit of a longer stream, guys. After this race, I'm going to make a setup. Because I'll be in the zone, right? I'm using this race as basically me getting in the zone. Getting good. This race is the practice. The calm before the sends. Right, what's my first lap of the Nordschleife going to be? Make guesses in the chat. Whoever's closest will win something.
Green light. Go, go, go.
You could win something. Right, turn one, we've already lost half a second. There's another 3 attempts. Right, not a great start. .804. I think that might be what we're looking at. Maybe even 806. Maybe 806. We're looking at 806 predicted now. Looking at invalid. We're looking at invalidated right now. We're looking at an invalid. I'll be shipping the prizes at some point. Right. You guys don't see it, it never happened. Alright, we'll back out on the dot and go if the server's going to be up. So there's 2 minutes practice anyway. Whew. Oh shit, the GT4s, you're right. Oh no. Due to my unfortunate mistakes, I have lost the ability to complete a lap. Push, push, push. There we go. Alright, not a bad start. This is okay. Looking good. Promising. Promising. Guys, I feel like we will not finish this race tonight. Or this weekend. Strategic heating of the tires? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Is Jada in the 24 as well? I don't actually know. Onzik? I don't actually know. I've got 2 minutes, so I can practice basically absolutely nothing in Sector 3. Yay! I can maybe practice the carousel if I'm lucky here. This is an important one to practice. Time? No, I need to practice the carousel. It says 14. It still says 14 for me. Well, this is going to be a fun one. Oh, shit. LFM. Perfectly in time. Perfectly in time. Oh. Bang. Hello? Load. 11!
Go, go, go.
I'm leaving and rejoining. I'm getting a front box. I'm leaving and rejoining. I'm leaving and rejoining. I'm going to get a front box. It worked! We're like 4th now. Let's go. Alright. I do have a race set up from before with fuel, so we can start out with that when we do the race. The race stuff. Already cheating? Cheating is my middle name. Oh, if Fosh is in this, we need to talk to him. Change track map. I'm not going to do force feedback yet. We'll do it after this race. But yeah, track map. Good shout. Ah. What's the max possible time you could get with the Beamer? I think around here in 8:01 it got. Is that the lap it's currently bopped on? Or is it an 8:0? Alright. Don't actually know what the bop lap is for the Beamer. I think it's fast though. It's one of the quick boys.
Give it all you got. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This is good. We've got 2 of the very quickest drivers right ahead of us. So, as long as we leave a gap to them, if those 3 that are ahead of them are kind of slow, they might get held up. And we don't get held up. No. You go round back. No, it's all good. You can go on ahead here. We've got Caterino behind as well. Huge issue if I can do an 8:09. Thanks, practice, man. It's, believe it or not, right, this is quite a difficult track. Takes time. Cone! How big of a gap? How much I lead to run back? I think that's fair.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. left.
I think it's going to be a car park ahead.
Clear on the left.
Or not. It's not. Alright, let's go. An amazing start to this lap. There was just nothing I could do on that outlap, you know. Nothing I could do. I think I got like a game bug or something. Oh my god, no! Another game bug! Nothing I could have done. It's a bug in the software. God. Yeah, we're prepping. We're really prepping. Guys, I think I've downloaded some faulty firmware into my brain. I am faulty firmware.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Alright, as long as none of these GT4s go on to do a lap, we're good.
Yellow flag. Be careful there. Slow car ahead.
There's one. Let's see. Who's going to go around to do a lap? There's someone ahead doing it. Don't know if it's a GT4 though. We've got two right ahead. Are they going to go round? He's on the Nordschleife. Come on, go to the Nordschleife. Go to the Nord. Yes! Oh, I love it. All right, we're going to leave an even bigger gap just in case. Try not to spin this time. And let's go. Surely we'll have a clear track. And we can get a banging lap time. This is the lap.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
That's why you're wrong, Rangu. The GT4 ahead is on his outlap. I guarantee I'll catch one GT, maybe two at most. Oh look, he's in the middle because this is his outlap. You know what I mean? Look, yes! I'm so smart. Oh shit, there are two GT4s on the Delta. It's okay, one of them will probably crash. Or you will? True. I made it! First time this stream we made that corner. Come on. Let's go, chat. Who's hyped right now? It's maybe one of the best laps of my career.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
That's one of the GT4s? Oh no, it's not. Damn it. So it was one of them. Make it a memorable lap? What can I do to make it memorable? Don't say crash. Please catch that GT4 going up the hill, please. No! I hit the wall. I count that curb as a wall because it's so tall. I think I am going to catch him here, you know. Oh my god.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He just lost me a temp going around the outside. Oh my god. I'm gonna catch Saboa at some point. Saboa. Get creative.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Not much time lost. At most, maybe like 3/4 of a second. Not bad. I had no confidence on that jump. It's a lap. I'll tell you what it's going to be. This is going to be an 8:03 or an 8:04. No, actually, no. This is going to be an 8:05.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh! By a massive margin. Oh, we destroyed Richie. Oh my god, miles quicker. Wow. Miles quicker. Look at that. By a country mile. Woo! God, that guy needs to get good, right? I'm joking, boys. Please. Too many people think I'm serious when I'm being exponentially sarcastic. I promise that was a joke. Quit ACC in shame. I agree. I fully agree. Fully. How is that same Porsche ahead of me? He's doing multiple laps, I think. Yeah, Richie now is going to drop a fucking 8:01 on us. Like, we've been through this before. We know this timeline. I'm happy with that lap, though, all things considering. Like, just to get a lap, very happy with that.
Yellow flag, be careful.
It was good enough, you know? There was a few mistakes, but everything was more or less. The only time we take you serious is when you talk about your family. Seriously, that's the only time. The only time. I respect it. You can't park there, sir. I'm funny.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Cut detected.
That was for comedic effect, to prove that I am funny. That's all that was. Nice slap, thanks man. I'll have you know, in school, I was known as the funny one of the group. I'll have you know that was the case. I never claim anything I can't back up. No, not funny looking. No, no, no. And, I mean, the title didn't last long.
There's a slow car ahead.
Like, it didn't last too long. It wasn't a, But at some point, people referred to me in our friendship group as the funny one. There was Matt Stone, the tall one. Ryan Redfern, the handsome one.
Be careful.
James Ride, the silly one. George Boothby, the funny one. Oh my god, there's so many fuckers starting a lap. No! Oh no. Notice how there's no smart ones? Oh, Callum, the short one. Forgot the short one. Do I still talk to any of those people? I have some of them on Facebook. That means we're still friends. Like, if you have them on Facebook, then... Okay, Jeffrey may have cheated for that lap. There's no way. It must be a hack. Jeffrey Ritchie, the quick one. UKOG, the wiggly one. I'm gonna... Ah! That is the bane of my existence, that corner right now.
Slow car ahead.
That corner is the shitty one.
Watch out in front.
It's gonna be much better when you turn off the force feedback. Yeah, I imagine. Right, I'm gonna test sending it into this corner. Okay, the car does survive. There's a few corners I'm a little bit like hit and miss with still, so I'm just gonna use this as practice. This one as well. I can't remember if I changed to 4th or not. Let's just try 5th real quick and see if it works. It's fine in 5th. I think I short shift here. Yes.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Right, wide entry. Really wide. Like a big bertha of an entry. Oh, this is the one corner I wanted to test. I'm gonna have a... Oh my god. I don't know where my braking zone is. Damn it! I don't... Why? Oh my god!
On the left. Clear on the left.
It's like literally the one corner I wanted... It's okay. Go flat around here. Guys, I'm going to do this corner. In fact, you know, I'm not going to do it flat because I'll block the road for everyone behind me. That'd be mean. I'm going to be a good boy and not.
Got light damage on the rear. Box, we have to repair the car.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway, does it? It really doesn't matter anyway. Well, if I go faster, that means I will be the winner of this race. That's my strategy. My strategy is to go faster. Is there anyone who's any good streaming this race? No. No, no one is. No one. No one good. Masoud? I don't know, maybe. George, what happened? I remember you used to be capable. I was capable in that Spa race. Oh, my wife's messaged me. Oh no. What have I done? Oh god. Ah, it's nothing bad, thankfully. It's all good. George, you've been screaming. You've woken up our daughter. And you're driving terribly. Alright. I'm feeling this race, guys. I know it's not been the best start. But you know, when I get in the race, I might get like a speed boost in skill. You know, the more experience I get from this race, you know? I think it's going to be good. I think we're going to have a good race. Like, I really think that. I'm not just saying it. Sometimes I say things, but no, I think this is going to be a good race. Right, I'm going to go and I'm going to go grab a drink while we wait. So, 1 second. Hello? Oh, I've got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. Oh, I changed my top because I was a bit sweaty. Bit sweaty. Wife texts him and he goes to grab a drink. Hey, she's actually getting me a cup of tea, so. Alright, I think that should be fine. Let's just send it, see what happens. Let's just send it. Just send it. I don't think it's cold enough to go 1 dux on the rear. I think I'd do that in the race, though. Depending on how cold it is. I don't know how cold this race is actually going to be, like the 24 hours, you know, the weekend race. That's something. We've got to decide what brake ducts we want to use, and also what pads.
30 seconds.
Alright. This is it. Me and Jeffrey. Let's have a fight. A big, fat fight. We're going to send it. Woo. Right. Where are we going to finish, guys? Do you think we can get that P1?
Stay double file.
I hope we can get that P1. P2's still good, though. I think if we finish P1 or P2, we can get, 10,100 elo. He's gonna smoke you? Oh. His mods are slacking. We could have a Gamba, but... Gamba if I win, I don't know. Yeah, there's 2 Astons behind. I think they're going to be in the race tomorrow. Sorry, this weekend. I remember them from the last 24-hour we did around here. And they were very fast, especially that Brawn. Brawn was very fast. Alright, let's send it, boys! Green Hell Tuesday!
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the right, clear on the right. Car on the right, clear
Good
on the
defense. Green Hell... Oh my god, cones! Green Hell Tuesday. Yeah, Lexus v Aston. Somehow, I don't think the Aston can keep up. Unless... Well, the Aston's basically the exact same pace from the last race I did here, but then obviously on the straight, we fly away. But technically, if it's all bopped equally, they should be able to, you know, stay with us. But it's just that they're going to be stuck behind us in the corners where they can go quicker, and then we get to the straight and then we pull away. So it's going to be, yeah, frustrating for them. But if we pull away in the corners, then it's probably a mistake. race inputs. I think I want to be third there. I tried second. I did not like it. Not a fan. Fuck!
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, that changes my race. Nice, Shorty! Will I overcome the corner of doom? No. It's called the corner of doom for a reason. I don't know why I've got so much understeer at the fast speed. It's crazy. Damn, he braked early there. Didn't expect that. Don't think I can go for an overtake here. God, he is sketching around. Flat ahead. He's sketching. I've got to hope that he catches these Astons in this sector. Because then we can make some moves. If not, it's going to be tough. Test, test.
Car on the right.
Testing.
Clear on the right.
Right. There's a corner here, there's a corner here, there's a corner here. Alright, I think I'm back. Don't know what's happening with my headset today. Maybe I need a new one. I think I just missed Black Friday deals though, which is kind of sad. Oh, I can use my white one on the desk. In 4 weeks? Okay. Right, I'm going to use that white one for the next stream then. And then I'll... This headset has lasted me like 4 years, to be fair. Just now it's starting to do this. Fair play to it. Fair play. Right, the corner. The corner's coming. The corner is coming. Wow, I did it. I was very slow, but I did it. This headset I use costs £90 when it's on sale. So I'm gonna get this again because it's fantastic. I really don't. I don't like having an external mic. I never have. It's always in the way, and I knock it. Left behind is holding on. Go on, Babin. I'm driving so bad right now.
There's some light damage on the right.
Not ideal. It's only the side. Alright, now just stay here. Babbitt is gone. Need to stay in slipstream. And I might be, I'm not joking, might be able to get both of them. The Aston teammates. Damn it, the understeer. That's actually really bad that I dropped off that much. I don't think I can get him. They're gonna bump draft! I'm a little bit closer.
Running low if you want to come in. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Woo! We've split the Ashtons. Back. I don't know why I've got so much understeer, man. It's weird. Oh my god! This has been an adventurous race. Oh, you know what I bought, guys? I bought a neck brace. Like just a pillow. So when I'm in this race for the 24, I will be able to put that on and be in chill mode. Zen mode. So I do find that I like, when I'm racing, I do stiffen up. Like I get really stiff in the top half of my body. And like when I've done these like mini endurances, the things that hurt after like 4 or 5 hours of driving is my legs and knee joints and then my neck. Nah, back is fine. But I think my knee joints because I'm an old man. So I need to go backwards and forwards on the pedals between, I like to swap between feet, basically. That's my plan in the 24. Like whenever I go down the Doddinger, I'm gonna use my left foot. And give my right foot a brake. Just so I've got different pressure and different like ways of using my legs so they don't just seize. And then I don't know what else I'm gonna do actually. Or other plans. Oh yeah, I've got my mini fridge. I'm gonna have that next to me. Basically, what we need to do is see how low we can make the brake pressure and force feedback. That's it. Actually, I think the brake pressure can probably stay as it is. It's just the force feedback. I kind of need to be able to be using my leg a bit in that sense, but I'll try it. It's mainly the force feedback though. Because after a while, your hands just get so achy. When's the overtake? If I get close enough, where do you think? Might not be close enough again. This headset is on its last legs. Alright. Fresh tires. 45 on the exit. And let's go, 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 go! You don't really see you and me. I won't fix my damage. La 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 da 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 da. Come on. Bang! Oh, I have a cup of tea. I forgot. I was seriously dying. Mmm. Ah.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, let's
Oh
go.
man, he had a good stop. How'd that happen? It's a bloody good stop. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Let's catch up to Braun. Mr. Braun. Not quite feeling it today so far around the Nordschleife. Let's change that. Yeah, I think Whitehead got P3 in his, yeah. I think you're right. I need a button to lower the force feedback as well, because you can do that in game. Or I could have different things in my settings. I could do it that way instead. I could do it for the SimuCube settings. So I might do that. Mods have control over the FFB. You guys wouldn't abuse that, right? Mods? Lexus force feedback is very light. Yeah, but I'm going to be driving it for 24 hours. I could get to a stage where I don't want any force feedback, you know? Done it by donos. $20 dono at its max force feedback challenge for 10 seconds. That would be the stupidest. Fourth is nice there to guarantee you get the correct minimum speed. And then just short shift. But I have specific force feedback I use with the Lexus anyway, but it's a bit stronger because yeah, it is a bit of a weak car. Like if you drive the Ford and then jump into a Lexus, it's like you're in a toy. So I always have a setting that's, I think it's 15% heavier. And because I use 60 or something, it's like 20%, something like that I'm change. It's been a really good lap so far from me and that Braun, to be honest. Braun was super fast in the last 24. He was quicker than Roto. So now we've got an absolute, like, Omega fast Aston driver. Interesting to see. I think he struggled at first a bit, but now he's getting into the zone. Because so far we both caught up with Jeffrey a little bit this lap. Have a few piss bottles? Nah, wait. If I had no camera... Oh no. Fuck. There goes a lot of time. Unfortunately, it will be all on stream, so... Bathroom breaks in the piss stops. That's all we can do. Definitely get into the zone a bit more now. He's a bit wide. God, Aston downforce with that is insane, but I think we've got him. I don't think there's any way he can hold this. We'll see. Maybe I'll be proven wrong.
Clear on the right.
Suction! To be fair, I was fully in his suck there, so that was like a deserved pass. By this much, probably not much, like this. Maybe not pulling another 2/10 gap on top of that. That's a little bit excessive. Two laps to catch 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds a lap for Jeffrey. This may be a slightly impossible task. Seems as he's the current bob holder for this track car. But I'll do my best. He's in the gravel behind. Nice. I'm not looking forward to the absolutely inevitable rain that's going to come in 24 this weekend. Because if we're going against that Aston team behind, I have a feeling they're going to be a little bit fast when it rains. Hans Solo. Oh my god. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. That's the longest race I've done solo. I think 8 hours. And I think it was at Alton Park, which is kind of funny. Then I've done some of the 6-hour LFM endurances. Jeez, I need to drive better. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm not driving too well right now. Headset died. Probably gone quiet mic again. I don't hear anything. Am I back? Yeah, we're back. Damn it, headset. The bane of today. Ooh, the fancy lights are on. Not a good carousel. Terrible. Not a good lap. Main mistake was that a big one at the hairpin coming out of sector 1. It's a lot of minor silly mistakes. Boosh! Yeah, this will be like a 804, maybe? I think if I nail the lap, it could be an 802. It's quite cold. But this had so many mistakes in.
Leaders on final lap.
8:36. That's a nice lap. 4 attempts.
This has been your muscle guys.
I don't think I can get it on this lap though. The tires are too grained. Tires grain very fast on this car. Yo! Castorino! GG on the race earlier. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, man. This race has been eventful. I nearly died about 7 separate times. But, we're still zooming. We're still zooming. We're not off the road yet. Man, after one lap, the tires just go off. Made some MMA. It was fun though. A few argy-bargy moments, but you know, I like a good race. None of us died, that's what matters. put a lot in that sector then to get through. Put like 4 temps this lap so far. Focus. It shows how much the tyres are going off.
Pit window is closing down.
Oh, fuck that corner. I have so much understeer on this setup, it's nuts. It is nuts. Me no likey. Whew. Hey, I am sweating pushing so hard though. There's only a few little changes we need to do to make it race. To be honest, this setup with fuel in might be it. You know, when we actually put the fuel in, that might just give it automatically the rotation we need. So for these 3 lap races, it's a little bit too understeery. But then we add the big fuel, this could be it. Oh my god, I thought I was a goner. Also, Amadeo, I don't know if you're still there, but the Mosa final, is it always Nordschleife? So I remember it was last year, right? Assume it probably will be again. They seem to have rules that they will never change. Just repeat the same thing every year. Push, push, push! We've mashed him in the middle sector. Caught a bit in sector 1. Let's try and do a good last sector now. Braun not far behind as well this lap. That was the worst carousel I've ever done. See him. Seeing a bit more give in those fast corners. I think the fuel will give me that, if I'm honest. Oh, Braun behind made a big mistake. This is a much better lap. Ardella should be far worse than this on the second lap, but we're only like, you know, 7/10 off-ish. This is really nice. We caught about 7/10 to Jeffrey. Woo! You had a rough entry to ACC, Toad. We've all been there.
Neither has finished the race.
Bang.
Great job, man. E2.
Bang! GG! Man, the drop-off is nuts. Woo! Yo, Jeffrey, GG, man. Well, no W. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look. That was sketchy. Woo! Alright. God, I just can't believe how understeery that setup was. It made no sense why it was that bad. I think I have a disease of the brain. I think I have brain worms. That's what it is. Alright. Hit the apex, run wide, still run wide, almost die. Oh my god. Dude. Actual brain worms. Raver! Not ideal. Not ideal. Raven, thank you so much, man, for dropping a fat sub bomb on the channel. You legend, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! You are a beast. I appreciate that. Oh! It's like, okay. Okay. Raver! Good save though, thought it was GG. Yeah, I thought it was GG at several points, but yeah, we sort of kept it going. Sort of just kept it going, innit? Right, let's have a look. So we overtake. This first overtake was pretty easy. They were bump drafting here, but then we got the move done here. Oh, thanks again, Raver. I hope you guys liked that race. It was a, that was a tricky one. Yeah, he just outbraked himself. That was quite a simple move. And then we got close to him and then overtook him there. Let's go. Right, let's make a race setup real quick. That's what I want to do. One-handed. Oh yeah, the one-handed overtake. Oh, there we go. The one-handed overtake. Alright, LFM. Is that the actual, like, official? LFM 24 hour of Nordschleife practice. There we go. Because now that I'm in the groove of Nordschleife, it would make sense to make a setup. 11 PM? 12 degrees? What? Oh, it's going to be a cold race. It's going to be a cold race. It's going to be 11 degrees and flooded? What? Right, rejoin again, and it should fix the time. I know it's not. It's stuck at 11 p.m.
Green light. Give it a
Green 13-degree track. We're not gonna learn anything from this. Ibiza. Well, if it's going to be... I want to know what time it's going to be in the day. Is there another practice server for daytime? Nord's Trials. Let's try this one. Bam, 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 bam.
green light. Go.
Nobby! 21 degrees. Okay. This one seems a bit more reasonable. I mean, I'm assuming these are the right temperatures. Rumor has it Booby did the best start to a quali lap ever. You do not want to see it. I promise you. Right, what's this? 26, 12, 3... at 0.3. $12.5. Okay. Seems like with fuel it does get a lot more sketchy. So what I'm gonna do is, because of the weightless, we'll put that on 4. And it looks like it's gonna be a cold race, so maybe we go 2-1 on the ducks. I fear that in the race, the rears will just be so cold. Like, ridiculously cold. And if we're using 14.4 a lap, how much do I need for a stint? Let's see. I see it. Does anyone know how long the stints are? Is it a 65-minute? I'm assuming it's 65. 7 laps. I can't find any actual info on it. It doesn't say anywhere. It's actually more... Wait, it's 70-minute stints. Wait, where are you seeing this? Where do you see this? It literally says... Where? Where does it say? How do you find this information? 24 hours of Nords. I'm looking at it here. Details. That is nothing. Then you look at info. That it doesn't say anywhere. There's rules and info. Doesn't say anything about stint timer. There's a staggered start though. Bottom left, last line. What? Are we on a different page? Wait, link me, link me. Eight laps. Okay, so show screen. Like, where is it? Look. Oh, races. $70. What are the chances of rain for 24 hours with those settings? 15 rain level, cloud 35, weather randomness 40. I'm assuming certain. Like, absolutely certain. Right, how much fuel are we gonna need? So we can do 70 minute stints at 80. I'll go 806. 8 laps. So 8 at 14.5, 116. So this setup is actually made for it. This setup is perfect. This one I got here. I think it was the last time we did a 24, right? Oh, shit. My fucking triples decided to commit adultery. Alright. Alright, let's try this. 2-1 on the ducks. It's going to be a cold race for the most part, so I'm going to go 1 on the rear ducks. And if it's going to be... It looks like that doesn't, to me, look like there's going to be long stints of rain, with it being at 15%. So it's going to be a lot of, like, maybe we drive through the rain, or it's going to rain and then we're waiting for it to dry up. So, I think 1 on the rear ducks, slicks on a wet track. I think that's a good idea. I think that's the best strategy. Ask AI. So I'm going to use this race setup I had from the other 24 we did, but 1 more roll bar on the rear to accommodate the whatever it's called. The weight. The minus kg, making it understeer. My wife is scheduled to give birth on Sunday, so I have nothing going on either. Hey, back in my day, when wife would give birth, I'd go down pub. And they ring the pub, if you know, when it was all over. Back in my day. Right, I'll do a lap so I've got a delta, and then I'll try turning down the force feedback. Yeah, can you pick pizza up when you come back from the hospital? Remember to get 3. You know, we've got a little one now. You gotta look after it, feed it. Get it a small pepperoni to start it out. I remember when my wife was in the process of giving birth, she wasn't allowed to have food for a little bit, and I was really hungry, so I asked her if I could have this sandwich that we had in our bag. She was like, yeah, go ahead. Anyway, obviously, giving birth is quite difficult, and I can understand potentially forgetting. Oh, my frames are dying. Internet! Come back, internet! Are we back? My internet blipped! Oh god! If this happens in the 24. Oh god. Hey, if we disconnect, boys. It is what it is. If we disconnect, we disconnect. Yeah, my wife must be downloading a lot of corn right now. That's what it is. But I remember my wife when she was in the process of giving birth. She wasn't allowed to eat for a bit, and I was super hungry. We had a bag of food, and there was a sandwich, and I was like, "Can I have this sandwich?" She's like, "Yep, go on." Anyway, like I say, the process of giving birth is... I heard it's quite stressful, you know? It's quite difficult. And I can fully understand that potentially her mind was on other things. And maybe when I asked her for this sandwich, she might have just been going, yeah, to shut me up. Because a couple hours later, she goes, "George, I'm really hungry. Can I have that sandwich?" And I go, "Well, thing is, Geordie, you did say I could eat the sandwich. You know, you did say I could have that sandwich." I'd like to think I played a pivotal role in the birthing process of our child. Okay. This track, some reason, the rears are not happy. They're never happy. Alright. I guess we are not going 2 ducks on the rear. We're going... Sorry, 1 duck. We're going 2. Alright. Back on this one. Right. So, it's... We're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Four on the quack. Anti-roll. Smacker. And then we need to go 116. Try 5 rear up. That's what I was on. That's what I was on for in my normal setup. But I'm worried that on the race setup, especially when I get later into the stint, it's not going to be happy. And in the rain as well. Rear anti-roll bar is like a cheat code in the rain if you have it lower. So I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of understeer if it means that I'm more consistent and better off. But if I can't turn around fast corners, then it might be an issue. I don't know what this car is going to be like in the wet here. I don't know if I've ever driven it in the wet, like, competitively. It's ass. The Lexus in general isn't great in the wet at any track that has traction zones. But if you get tracks that are a bit mixed or tracks that are more fast flowing, it's actually really fast. And tracks where you're on max wing and others aren't, aka this track, it could actually be really good. For example, Spa, it's relatively quick in the wet. It's actually a really quick car in the wet at Spa. Other tracks, not great. Imola, really good, because it takes the curb nicely, actually better in the wet than in the dry. Again, max wing, whereas other cars like the Ferrari, McLaren, and a few others are running a little less. But it could be the game changer that this car needs at this track to be competitive in the wet. Game changer. Why do I go so deep there? Every lap. How does that work? It takes the curbs better in the wet. Like, so at Imola, you've got those big, huge curbs in the chicanes, and it takes them better in the wet because it's going slower, so it's ricocheting off them less. And also the wet tires have a thicker circumference, so it's like gives you a bit of extra ride height. So whatever that combination of things are, it just makes it better going over the curves. Most cars are like that, to be honest, in this sim. There's not many cars that are worse in the wet going over curbs. Maybe McLaren. Because most of the going over the curbs in McLaren is abusing the front ride height. When it rains, you actually have to use the suspension, and it sucks. Yeah, I'd say McLaren's probably one of the only cars that are worse over curbs in the wet. I remember Suzuka final chicane, the McLaren being a pig as well in the wet. A pig! Yeah, I think this is much more realistic. 2-2 on the ducks. And it's turning quite nicely there. It's noticeably much better with the fuel on board. Typically not many wet races on LFM. Yeah, it's not too often there's wet races. I'd say like 1 in 6 races on dailies probably have a bit of rain in them. I've got 0.3 toe Jeffrey on this. I'll basically see how comfortable I get with it, and then I'll potentially maybe I'll make it a bit more sketchy. But again, toe is another thing where in the wet, it's not going to be great. You just basically, toe and roll bar are the two, literally the key components to making the car shit in the wet. And this car needs both. When's the 24th? This weekend. But I think on Friday, I will try and test some wet weather running. Just to see what this car can do. The last time I did LMU dailies, it was like fixed. So like, if it was wet every session. Like every session had rain in for the dailies, like that week. If it was dry, every session it was dry for the daily. I don't know if they've changed that up or not. But the issue with LMU rain is it's basically a placeholder for the moment. I mean they basically said that as well. The rain physics in LMU are really, really bad. I mean, they're not great in ACC either. But they're really lackluster in LMU at the moment as well. But I'm sure they're going to try and work on that at some point. Like, I think that is one of the things they want to work on. There's usually a bit of a variance. Oh, okay. So it's like it rains, but it's like you don't know how much it's going to rain. So this week it's like wet bar rain. It's like, but it might be just a drizzle, it might be very wet. If it rains for the quali, by the way, for this race on Friday, then I think it'll be Aston on pole. They use a specific wet setup as well. Oh, raining 30 in this server. This feels very nice anyway. Made a few mistakes and had to like overcorrect the car and turn and stuff, but confidence as well. It's a lot more turny than the other setup I was just racing on, so I'm hitting apexes a bit tight. Sort of being divot on the apex, but I'll get used to it, you know. Right, I think this is good tyre pressures. Might just knock 2 clicks off the rear left though. That's getting a bit too high for my liking. Or at least 1 click off the rear left. Fronts were peaking both. All of them were peaking quite high. I'll go 1 click down on all actually. Just depends where you are on the train. .807. I don't think that's too bad of a lap. Definitely made a few mistakes there, but alright. So go down and click on all my pressures. For now, this feels good, but I think maybe if I get more consistent, I'll go up on the roll bar. But let's save this now. So 24 race 116 liter, because that's how much fuel I'll have. Wait, no, not 24 race, 21. There we go. Right, let's test this with lower force feedback. So, lower the force feedback. How low should I go? We have a delta. Alright, oh shit. Right, so currently I'm on 60% on my Sim UKOG settings. Let's try 40%. So if I... 1 second. Duplicate this. Edit. %. Okay. 10 Newton meters. Damn. Alright, let's see what this is like. Oh, how much weaker will this be? Ba-boom. Yeah, anything under flooded means it's going to be just like... Basically... Basically how this game works is you've got the baby rain or light rain, which is what that is. Then you've got medium rain, which is like 2 lines, and then flooded, where it's just like a solid lines. Depending on how many cars are going around, it can like change. It can change how. Oh yeah, there is storm as well, and there's like very tiny rain, but they're rare to see. But sort of depends how many cars are driving around. I've seen flooded before, but the track conditions are wet because, you know, there's a lot of guys are driving around. I've seen, damp rain, but it actually says greasy because, again, a lot of people are driving around. Oh my god, this is so light. I can drive with 1 finger. I can drive with 1 finger. There's like no force. This is 10% of force feed. Sorry, 10 Newton meters of force feedback. That's what we're currently on. 10 Newton meters. Jesus. I have 3. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm going to break the engine. That's right, G29. That's what I was on for a bit before I got a DD. Big up the G29, yo. I think on most cars this would be fine, but it's the fact it's the Lexus. The Lexus just has so little force feedback. Like strength for some reason. It's got good force feedback, but the strength is just not there. You have to really crank it up when it feels nice. I think I'm going to have to get used to just this force feedback. What do I normally drive on? 16. Oh, that's true. I'm not 100 in game. I'm 60 in game as well. So actually... probably a lot less, actually. I'm not as macho as I'm making out. Yeah, 10 to 12, peaking at 16. Okay. That isn't good. I went into that corner, and usually there's like, I feel my wheel go light, but I didn't, because I'm not used to it. And so it didn't. And I didn't know where the bump was, and then I just okay. Okay. Good thing we're practicing. Yo, Uben! Uben! Alright, let's see if we can complete a lap with this light force feedback. Because I really do think this could save our race and make it more doable. If I can just get used to a very light force feedback, I just chill. Would have been fun to turn it down mid-race. I might map a button to turn it down as well. Just in case. Because I say, I'm talking big game now, right? Yeah, this will be fine. After 12 hours and my arms want to fight themselves, I'll make an even lower number in my force feedback settings. So if I really want to turn it down again, I can just click another one on my SimiCube profile. Hey, should I want to turn it back up? Yeah. I mean, I can just click on the, you know, the one to go back up. But I'd have to do a full stint with the lower one. Well, right now, technically then, I'm on 60% of 10 Newton meters. So this is 6 Newton
Let's
meters.
go. Thanks for resubscribing to
This is
UKOG.
like if you max out 6 Newton meters I'm currently on. Yo, Markup! Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you so much. I've got an idea, guys. I'll just go to the gym. And then I'll have no issues with my arms. I've got plenty of time before the 24. I'll just become extremely strong. Only 7.5 minutes of damage. Right, I think I'm going to call that there. I think I've got a good setup. That'll be fine. That will be fine. I can get used to that force feedback. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to make a race setup and then make sure I had some good force feedback. And I think that will do. I think that will do. Jim can be turning your wheelbase to maximum. Okay. It could be. But I will not let it be. Right. What was I going to say? Yeah. I am going to call things there. Are you also making your pedals light? No, I'm going to keep them the same. I'm going to keep them the same. I don't think my legs, as long as I'm swapping foot, I don't think my legs are going to die. Frankly, it was a very long straight. So I can always give my... It's always my right leg that gets achy and crampy. So I can always give it a break by, you know, putting my left foot down the dotting grid and just wiggling it around. So that's going to be my plan. And then I'm going to be standing up, going to the toilet every 2 stints. So You know, I think he'll be fine. I don't think I'll have any issues with my legs. I can't make my throttle pedal any lighter, and my brake pedal is fine. It's not my left foot. So, this is a Solo 24. This weekend. I just woke up from the nap, yo Jaden. I'm about to stop, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right. On that note, let's call things there. So, tomorrow I will not be streaming. Tomorrow I'll be practicing for Alpine. And I've got a few things I'm doing tomorrow. I'm a little bit busy tomorrow, just in general. So, tomorrow, no stream. Thursday, we will be doing Alpine Esports Round 2 at Mount Panorama. That should be some fun. Big prizes to win. Very, very, very strong competition. So, I'll just do what I can. I'll do what I can. Again, like in the first round, I'll just send it, see what happens. And it worked pretty well in round 1. Well, yeah, I'll put in a bit of practice tomorrow when I can at the end of the day. And also, I'll make a video tomorrow about the 24 hours of Nordschleife for my YouTube channel. So that should be good. And then Friday is the qualifying for the Nordschleife. So I'll be on stream a little early. And I'll do some driving, some practice on stream with you guys to watch. And then, obviously, we'll make it into the quali and send it. And, yeah, hopefully it goes well. I don't know what else to say. As long as we're near the front. I don't really care where we qualify, if I'm honest. As long as it's nearish the front to avoid death. And then the weekend begins. The weekend begins. All right. Cheers, guys. I'll catch you on Thursday, hopefully. If not, if you are busy, 24 solo this weekend. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.